You're a stranger here too, huh?
What brings you to Balliman today? Repair? Purchase?
Alright, we are in a critical situation here. I cannot do anything because I don't have a way to make my spell silent yet. So the question is... we can muffle, so we can definitely one-shot one bandit at a time. So what if we do Ember Shard Mine? Let's see. Let me grab the quest.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat. And welcome to Dead Man. Of course. How can I argue with that? Sure.
Let's sleep.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
At some point, we should hire Tekla on here. If she could just spend less time serving.
I really do.
Alright. Let's get to Ember Shard Mine and see what we can do. This is dangerous, but I think it's time to try to get some experience, like real experience. Like actual bandits experience.
Call upon me if I can be of any service. I
make invisibility potions ready. Yeah. To save my ass in case I get discovered. Alright, we don't have a good way to make bombs of magic at the moment, but we should be able eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking to mix something up for them?
just used a surpassing potion by mistake? No, the good one. Oof. Would have been upsetting. Alright. Go. So let's do Embershed Mine. Let's see how this goes. It's a bit dangerous. It's a lot dangerous, but I think we should start getting some real experience here.
You worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden. This again? Don't forget the rock trap. Stop your worrying. I don't want you dozing off again like last.
Alright. Drink the tonic. Oh, I don't have vegetable soup. Freaking hell. Alright. 60 seconds. Let's see. Whoa! What? Oh shoot! I'm not silent. I'm not silent. Of course I get killed by after the first shot. What the fuck have I done? I'm so used to mental burden being silent that I didn't cast any. What a stupid mistake. The plan was to cast it and run away until I get invisible again, not stay hidden. What a mistake. Yeah, but playing without Rune of Dampering is kind of problematic. I need to make more money more quickly. Not like I need the 4 spells. I cannot play like this. Like I can, but it's extremely dangerous because even now I cast the Obscuring Aura and the plan was to not be seen by the enemy. Instead, when I dropped the gate, they hurt me. That was not. That wouldn't work. Whoops. So yeah, that doesn't work. We can load from the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. There was nothing really that happened here. It was only level 1, so I can load from here. Man, what a mistake. What an incredible mistake.
There you are. Astrid, you're going to love it here. Some may call this. Stay safe. Don't let trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Have fun.
You lost? Get away from me!
Can I help you?
Your ancestors wouldn't...
And here comes... Why don't you come? You're lost. Feel free to look around. That was all... Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can.
Alright. Let's maybe steal from the yard. Because our main problem right now is that we just don't have enough money to buy our illusion spells. The build gets online only when I have the 4 apprentice spells, right? So we're lacking
Divine sake.
the how's called the rune of dampening here. Alright. There are no horses here, right? Alright, let's go. Bring them stable. Man, what a stupid way to die. Maybe we try to kill also the guys in Angus meal. Don't have a 45. Take it. Don't have anything else to fortify. I have vegetable soup. What a waste. For 94 gold. I repeat, what a waste. We can make more vegetable soup, it's fine. Are these just vigilance, right? We're not talking about vampires. So where are they going?
You're not supposed to be in here.
They got me. Okay. Cabbage. Yeah, it would be nice to get rid of these guys. Can you go away? Please. We're trying to assassinate people here. Actually, this one I cannot do it. Unless they're sleeping and they don't know that I'm here. I cannot do it because if I Warhammer one of them, the other one will wake up. So let's see. This works only if I can one-shot the first one with the dagger and then jump on the other one as soon as he wakes up. Yeah.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Don't say. Alright, that worked. Leak. Speech. Alright, this is done. I cannot kill Narfi. I could kill him if he's sleeping. I want to try that. It's a nightmare to get to. Even just get to him, it's a nightmare. Because we would have to go like... I guess I can try.
Just how long? There's plenty of gold. Get there in 1 feet.
You must take. You must bring it to him.
You could do the fishing quests. That's a possibility too.
Of mead than 2 wenches, friend.
Cheers, my friend.
Rise that.
Need an RP to go to sleep. Alright, I think it's going. All right.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely...
Keep talking, little...
Hey, watch it.
Haven't you talked to Astrid? She's by the pool reading tonight. A little justice.
Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh!
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Oh,
But make no mistake.
oh yes, mistress. Perfectly.
Her name is Mu. Since it's your first contract.
So, here's your payment. I could do this all day. Here's your payment. Your payment for a job well done. I'm sorry I don't.
But if that's your wish, I'll oblige.
All right, we need to go to Muri, and we need to get inside to join the Thief Guild. Those are the two things we need to do. I want to go to Whiterun for Isolda to get the bonus at selling. Yeah, probably. So we try again. Same as before. Hopefully we don't encounter anything. If we encounter something, wolf illusion, and we run away. Let's go. Stay away from the beach. Ah, the skeleton actually detected me this time. Man, those skeletons have one hell of a detection radius. Every single time I do this, one way or the other they find me. It's really annoying. I don't like that. The other wolves are following that. Are they? Yeah, they are following that. Okay. Fine. Let's get here. Well, this is not where I want to be. Yeah. How? That didn't go exactly as I wanted. Can I... Yeah. Can I grab the stuff here and run away? Ace up. Okay, we got a regular. We got the regular. I'm fine with that. 2 more points. Alright. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's stay clear of the dogs, of the wolves, and push in this direction. What?
Never should have come
What? Wait. What happened there?
This what you want, huh?
Oh, great. Alright, we managed to get here. Let's go to Winter Order now. Took these all the Argonian ale, and then we are. Oh, and we can steal from the yard while we are at it. I forgot. I just need to sleep for Torilla to get back her inventory and like the money. So I should be able to sell in 2 or 3 waves everything I have with her.
We'll pay what it says.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children.
Once I met one of... You do that? As promised.
Hey, Argonian. That. Well, would you look at that?
Come to spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Alright, we need to get to Tanila like last time. Let's see if I manage again.
I don't know you. You can pretend.
If you've got, of course. How can I argue? Right this way. Come back and see us again. If there's anything else you need.
Alright, let's try to not do anything stupid like last time. So, I don't have muffle. Right, get inside, hide, and then strike, and then we run away. Yeah. Vegetable soup. Red wine. Let's go. So last time we killed the archer here and then had to run out to kill the other one. Let's see if it works again.
I don't know,
Let's see.
Staying out of this.
We're actually fighting.
That's it? That's all you got? I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Someone do something.
I'll tear you to pieces. Die, damn you! Enough!
All meat, guaranteed. someone there?
Well. So, I want you to do this right. A word of warning. Good. If you need any...
What do you want? I'm not that... Just please don't harm anyone.
Here for a room or something? No. Please. Very well. Here. Take this back and tell him you'll have no more trouble from me.
No!
Take your coin.
Tell Brynjolf to leave us alone.
You lost? It's... Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Specialty goods for Morrowind. Stats.
Dumping bot. Here you go. Judging from how... I think you'll... What's on your... Tell you what. Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
I'm considering doing another checkpoint at the Thief Guild. We haven't done anything really hard here, just reaching the this place, and I feel like if I had to restart, it would be really boring. I don't know. I hate to make checkpoints after fighting because there is always a non-negligible chance that you die. But redoing the introduction for this character is super boring. Like, imagine we die again in a Berkshire mine and we need to redo all of this.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing
let's make a checkpoint. Worst case scenario, we'll start from there.
Walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your
Really,
share.
joining the Thief Guild and the Dark Brotherhood is not difficult.
We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we
I think I've done a million times without dying at this
Wait a
point.
moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses the Golden Glow estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Welcome to the family. Oh, and talk to Tani. Hey.
So, well, looks like I can also. At the end of the day, here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Welcome to the code. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Now, if you'll excuse me.
2020 35, so we can buy the first one of 2 spells. We need a total of what, 5,000 if I remember correctly, to buy Muffball and Rune of Dampering. So meaning that we are not there yet. We could go to the Mage Guild and steal from them, actually.
If you're... I give special...
Come on, Tonina.
Until next time.
Brynjolf. He just plucked you up, dropped you into the...
Is Vex.
If you're... I've got...
No.
Now.
Brynjolf, eh? Or the other.
Ah, we could do their quests.
A few deck... Something...
His quest specifically, because it's trivial to do the numbers job.
Just remember the rule.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the numbers
Before
job.
we... And 2...
If something's being... Now, I'm not gonna sugar... If you want my opinion... And while you're at it, been a while. The stone was... Some of the guild... Tell you what, if you find the rest of it... Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
If you're... I've got coin and I've got merchandise.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's see what we can do.
She has money again, so let's sell this. This, everything, right? Yeah. And there we go. 2,641. Still far away from it, but better nothing. Alright, let's buy some spells and then I want to try to reach the college. It's not going to be easy with this build to reach the college, but let's see, maybe I can get it there. I don't want to use a horse. I want to spend the money. So if we go... Alright, we killed him. If you go to Winterhold, I would like to either walk there or find... actually, we have Downstar. It should be easy from Downstar to get to Winterhold, even for this build. So let's buy the spell first.
Did we have spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them?
1,680, and the next one is the Rune of Dunmer is 2,800. So we need 2,000 gold.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Now where did I put those spiders?
Let's remove this. The wolf, we put it on another tab. Closer outside. Steal everything. Ooh. Not bad. And let's go. So we have Muffle and we can dual cast already Muffle. So that part is already solved. Let's go to Dunstar. And then we need to reach Winterhold. It should be doable. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make a checkpoint once we are at the college. Right, and then from there, if I ever die, we'll start from there. So we don't need to do this part ever again. At least with this character. If she dies, we're going to call it Raven 3rd, Raven 4th, etc. But like the starting point is going to be exactly the same. Because it makes no sense to keep changing that. Yeah, whatever.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Milagard. Welcome. Let me know if you want. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
The way is this is the perhaps. But what is a small test, if you will? The fear spell has saved the life of many in a... Or you can try your luck with one. Here you are. Now, be careful. Winterhold's glory will be well. I'll lead you across the...
Not bad that we got the fear spell. It's not necessarily something we're going to use all the times, but it could be good to, you know, clear the path, for instance. Especially low-level enemies like Bandit, or animals in general. Alright, let's grab some... well, let's steal everything that we can steal. I am pretty sure that... yeah, she's going to hear me. So, we don't have... The main problem is we don't have a very high sneak. And the mages here are considered very high level, so they will discover me. Especially if I move. I need to be careful when I steal. Yeah, for example here, right? You can see me even if... yeah, you can see me. Fair enough.
You confound it. Take a look.
Alright, I need a moment. 5 minutes, I'll be back. Man, it's suffocating today. What a weather.
Put that down.
Why? It's mine. Let's check both. Yeah, we're not going to reach 2600 by just stealing like this. I need to actually do some bandits somehow. I know how, but clearly we don't have an alternative. So yeah, probably we just do the numbers job. Bellator, general. Okay, let's do those. I know it's not the most thrilling content, but come on. All right, and as I said, we're going to do a checkpoint. Can I do save checkpoint? Okay. I think that worked. So let's do the numbers job. Once I get to map full, we try again Vampire Mine. This time, hopefully, it's going to go differently.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Have any questions?
Pull up a sec. Here's your share. Well done. But we want to wait. Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Let's speed up this. Let me always teleport directly to him, so I don't have to go through multiple loading screens.
Here's your share. All right? Anything you... All right. Good.
If you're looking... Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Castle Fletcher. Castle Fletcher... Do I remember? Oh, it's the archer thingy. Alright. We need to take the boat. For instance, sorry.
Looking where you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
If you've come to Solitude...
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Watch what you're doing.
Pull up a I can patch you on the back all day. Great. Yeah, sure. Just remember the rules.
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Let's sell to vanilla everything we found. I need to get to 3000 as soon as possible to get this Mafo spell. This is the main problem I have with illusion. The fact that in order to use illusion as an attacking, as a sneak character, let me say it like this, you need to actually invest a ton of money, and this slows down the early game. And I feel like it's because spells, like low-level spells, cost way too much. So you cannot have all of them. You need bartering, and we don't have that. In order, if you want to have more than the 2 spells you get at level up, it's just messy. So this is like a roadblock for the build right now. Until I solve this roadblock, we cannot move forward. We could, but it's very dangerous, right? One mistake, or even 2 enemies fighting at the same time, and we are dead.
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
$2,388. So we are still off. Okay, mark art. Yeah, let's go mark art. Mark art, there are a couple of things we can do actually. There are and we can take a lot of we can get a lot of money because market is full of jewelry to steal. So let's go.
What's on your mind?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
We want Margaret dead because we can steal from her too. So let him kill Margaret and then we kill
This
him.
pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Huh?
I
die for my
people.
The Forsworn are here in the city.
Yeah.
Everyone stay back.
What can I do for you? God, are you alright? Did you see what Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of...
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Let's ignore Margaret diary. Level up, and I'm going to invest a second time in stamina. Let's see, start investing in sneak. Can I steal from the Jarl? No, I cannot. Let's talk to Miori already while we are here.
Why are you looking at me like the Dark Brother? What I want you to, but it's Nilsine Shattershield.
What else? You don't want to go to Naples. So yeah, let's go to Delvin once again. Sorry again for the report radius, but it keeps one loading, and it's already taking way too much time.
And here's the spoils.
How much we have? 2,469. We lack 340. Yeah, we need one more.
All right. These nice.
Be one of the cities I know. Come on. Come on. Windhelm. Perfect. The easy one.
If you're looking, why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see.
Alright, we can sell later. Let's go to Windhelm now.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Alright, let's steal from... Actually, I don't think there is anything in Windhelm to steal. I may be wrong, though. Yeah, probably there's nothing. Let's go back to Delvin. I don't think going in the Norfolk room will do anything. Will net us anything good.
This kind of work suits you.
All right, we are there basically. So let me sleep a couple of nights so that Tanila has money. We sell what we got, and then hopefully I can finally buy the Rune of Dampening, and then we test it immediately. And I'm going to make another checkpoint now because I don't want to repeat this if I die. Like, this is going to be the last checkpoint for the character, but we haven't done a single battle. There is one. So this is just busy work that we are doing, and I don't want to repeat it.
If you're... I've got coin and I've got merch.
It doesn't have anything. Oops. No. That was a misclick.
I suppose I can work with them. We cannot always choose the finest clay.
If you're... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Oh, come on. Surely. Vessels, we don't want to sell them. Let's sell the Vampire Dust and the Void Swords. 2967. Okay, let's see. Come on. Surely.
Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Also, why she said that I'm sick? Rock joint. Oh boy, rock joint. Awesome. Alright. We need to cure rock joint. We really need to cure rock joint. Alright, yeah. There is no Clavicus Vile Shrine in the wild, right? There's only the one in his shrine, but I really don't want to go there.
Good look around.
Let's see if I can make the potion myself. Cure disease. Did you? Oh, come on, surely there is. Dang it.
You here for
How much?
You're interested in my potions and ingredients.
Too much. Oh my god, I need to stay sick. I don't have a choice. Oh well. So, I want to do Ember Shard Mine. Let's get the quest. Then we go to Riverhood Sleep and then... oh, by the way. This would be the checkpoint. Right here.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. You don't look so good. Of course. How can I argue with that? Sure. I'll show you to your room.
What happened is that I went against Falmers and a Frost Falmer destroyed my stamina. And I couldn't really retaliate. Took way too much damage. Even if I had a lot of resistance to magic, the problem with like channeled spells is that it doesn't really matter how resistant you are. And basically you have a timer. You need to kill the enemy before it kills you when they start, especially enemies like Falmers, because they kind of have increased magicka when they cast those spells. So it died, and it sucked a lot.
Need me some skooma. The important stuff. It's time. Stop keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
I'm still very mad for that one death. Because it's preventable. Like, just to make it clear, that was entirely my mistake. Like, I knew how to prevent that, and I still managed to get it killed somehow. Like, there was an easy way to prevent that kind of death.
I need the gold. What else can a Dunmer do out here? Hmm?
You don't know that I'm here. Stop pretending you know. You cannot know that I'm here. Completely invisible and inedible. Like, I think I know. I thought about that build, and I think I know how to make it work. I should have used staves, not weapons, because I just didn't have the stamina to run with weapons.
This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap we rigged out. So, stop your worrying and get some rest. Your shift is coming up and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
Which is probably the most infuriating part, the fact that I know that I could have prevented it. Like, I went into dungeon knowing that there were 2 frost mages midway through. So, like, I have no excuses. I knew this could have happened, and I still went through and tried it.
Use your smarts, he said. I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Alright, I don't want to die like last time. That would be awesome. So let's play this properly this time. You have the rune of dampering. Put down the rune of dampering. We have 3 minutes of muffle, so we don't need to recast it. Let's cast Obscuring Aura.
We did. Keep your eyes peeled. Check the entrance. I'm going to look over.
thinking. Fuck, never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
Oh, you through your mind, okay. Okay, get behind him. Okay, we can one-shot orcs. At least low-level orcs, that's good. Yeah, I think in general we're good. $25 sneak. Do we go 50 sneak? Do we have any reason to go 50 sneak? No. Let's go illusion up to get more damage so I can do more enemies. We go precise movement here. I don't need this. I will need this later on. But for now we're fine. Can I dual cast mental burden? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, alright. Then we take that. This perk is kind of a waste for this build, but... Like, mental burden does 700 damage, kinda 700 damage. It's not really 700, but on that ballpark. Oh, I love to play ritual with this build. It's so good. Like I'm seriously one of the best stones for an assassin ritual. Not just for the damage, but the fact that I can I get my magic reload so quickly while I'm outside combat, and hopefully I'm always outside combat.
Over here.
What? What? How? Shit, I can see. I can see. I can see. What happened? What the fuck happened in number, like, wasn't I invisible? What happened? What did I do this time? Oh my goodness, I can't do Ember Shard Mine with this build. This time I had all the spells. Good that we had the checkpoint, but what exactly happened? What did I, what? One second, one moment. Let me watch it because something here is not all right. Okay. Alright, I'm fully muffled. Right. We are invisible. We go there, hit the enemy. What? Oh, I didn't cast the rune of dampering, so the spell did noise. This is the second time I do this mistake. I didn't cast the rune of dampering. Obviously, that doesn't work because it does noise. Oh my god. I'm not in game today. I'm really not in game today. This should have been avoided.
Picking pockets. Now that's the real art.
What a moron. Let me... The checkpoint was this one, right? Why lingering is behind? What's going on here? Fuck. What a mistake. Good that we did a checkpoint because I wouldn't have had the will to restart from scratch. All right. Well, let's try again. From here, we should be good. So, all right. What happened is that I didn't cast the rune of dampering before attacking. That's fine. I need to do it every single time, of course.
The father, me, splendid. Another mouth to feed.
So like here I can cast the mental burden because there's only one enemy, so we're fine.
Oh, ain't this a surprise?
Or not.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
What did I do wrong this time? I'm muffled and I have the...
Aren't you worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know. This again?
Is that a...
Told you, we have someone standing guard out there.
No, I'm invisible, so no, that's not the case.
Stop your worrying and get some rest. Your shift is coming up, and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
I shouldn't be struggling with this build. Yeah, without night vision, it's always fun to use the spell. Alright, let's cast Rune of Dampening here. There we go. And then we still have Muffle, we just need to cast Obscuring Aura. Once they're coming in this general direction. When he passed there, we cast it.
Some beer every now and then. Stupid honey.
Wait, it is working. So no, I think I just done a mistake before. It's good to see that with Clavicus stamina, we can get enough stamina to regenerate even if you're moving in sneak mode. That's good. Alright, let's try this again. Rune of Dampening. We still are muffled, so let's go with Obscuring Aura. Right, our visibility is 0, we get behind him. Charge, attack. Okay. Alright. Minute of Kinneret. Alright, we died here last time, so let's see if I can avoid dying here this time. Alright, same things we took last time. Let's start with the Rune of Dampening. How long before Muffle? 43 seconds. We don't really need Muffle though, we need Obscuring Aura. Okay, let's do exactly the same thing we have done before. We need Obscuring Aura, then Rune of Dampening once I'm there, and then we Mental Burden him. Like this. This works. Yes. Good. Switch to stamina. Any seconds. Okay, let's remove the torches. We're not muffled anymore. So, cast muffle. don't need obscuring aura. I'll switch to this. There we go. Alright. Progress. Right, I need to repeat this everywhere. So let's switch to stamina for 150. Okay. We do not need, and we can open. One inside, good. Man, what a struggle. All right. Let's do the two guys above here. Should have enough a aura in strong enough to make me invisible at night under the starlight. Let's see. It's going to be a good exercise, actually. How much muffled? 4 minutes. Alright, so we are good. We discussed this. Our light level goes down to 0, and now we just need to mental burden them.
You can turn wood to gold. Yeah, we got to turn wood to gold.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Ah, right, because I needed an again. Man, I'm really getting bad at this. I need to get my rune of dampering active when I fight enemies, otherwise eventually I'll die again. I don't know. I'm not in game today. I don't know if I should stop playing this, but I really want to see high level, how it plays out. I'm super curious actually about this particular build. What do I need for the vegetable soup? Why cannot do the vegetable soup? Put it. Okay. You can make an odd vegetable soup actually. That's not a bad idea. $75. We could do the tower. I should be able to do the tower. The alternative is White River Watch. We could do White River Watch. Let's maybe do that. And get the quests.
Of course. How can I argue with that?
Let's go. And for a line, I don't think I can kill a line right now, but maybe when we get some restoration going, maybe yes. Also, the next spell I want to get is Invigorating if I can. I want to see. Like, ideally, I would like to get some stamina going through potions and magic. I don't think I need the perks for Invigorating. I just need spell power. A giant. I've never seen him doing this road. Oh, we have 40 seconds. We don't need to recast it. Alright, this is going to be interesting, because we don't have a single target, we have multiple of them. So, rune of dampering. How much muffle we have? 5 minutes. Okay, we don't need muffle, we need obscuring aura.
So, you win?
Yeah. We can't have that meaning-eyed fool as our watchman, even if he is Hashvar's uncle. Time we dealt with both of them.
We strike tonight at dusk. Be ready.
All right. Ooh. Oh, let's take those. We can do sneak attacks with those. Not now, but later on we can. And it would be nice. Alright. So the next room we cannot do it. I can, like, there is no way to actually do it with this build and stay alive. So what we're going to do instead in the next in the next room is like avoid them, avoid them entirely. Let's take shadow casting. We can use scrolls for now. And kill enemies from away. I think it works with scrolls. I mean, it doesn't matter. We need this anyway for the build, so it doesn't really matter if it works or not. We need to try though. Because if it works, great. If it doesn't, fine. Obscuring Aura. Switch to stamina. There we go.
Of course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf? Not a chance.
Right. Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out.
We could use this trick to get more treasures. Just like essentially instead of killing enemies, go and grab treasures. But I do like the idea of killing enemies, so with this speed specifically. Alright. Rune of Tampering. Then one moment. We're going to recast. Oh, we don't need to recast the aura. So double mental burden should do the trick. Yeah, 780 damage. Definitely does the trick. Okay. Feather Falling Ring. Illusion 36, which is more damage. Alright. What's next? What's next? More bandits. So the only issue is that it's getting day. It's almost daytime. That's not good. I mean, oh shit! Oh. It would be nice to do Redon's Retreat. It's easy with this build if I don't do any mistake, and we can get the treasure map. So it's 2 chests plus a treasure map. We could do Altered Steam and get the Knock 1. Even if I don't have Alteration, we can use it to open Novice locks. So that's good. The problem is dealing with the outside of that place. And again, it's almost daytime, which not good. So no, I think Redon's Retreat, because there is nobody outside in Redon's Retreat. Yeah, let's go. Redon's Retreat it is. Honestly, I think the build wouldn't work without bile. Just not enough stamina at the beginning. So the fact that I can use the bitter cup is kind of making this possible. Now, I'm pretty sure it's the reason why we can do this, actually. The more I think about it. We could do Swing the Dan. We could try some more difficult dungeon later on. I think Swing the Dan it would be possible to do this, to do with this build. The only one that I don't know how to do is the Sun and Moon Camp with this build. Because it's mostly outside and they're very annoying. Alright, let's do this. We more red wine. we're drunk. We need more red wine, but we do need more red wine, definitely, if I want this to work.
Once was a woman fair as new, a springtime in old Rosmakai.
Nice.
My husband died about 5 years ago. I miss him. He had one big hammer. Every night the same. Made enough noise to wake the Red Mountain. I'll never forget it.
All right, let's go. Easy as it should be. Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed by this. 45, maybe? I don't know. 54. Yeah, the experience was not good though. I don't understand. I'm level 5. I don't know. I do expect experience to be good. We're only level 5. We're doing some of the hardest dungeons. Well, not some of the hardest dungeons, but we're doing badly dungeons, right? So I would expect a bit more experience. Alright, let's go swing the Dan. Basically, the prerequisite for a dungeon to be doable by this build is that it's... Nope. It's inside. Or outside, but we're at night, which is, you know, not anymore. We could also do... I don't know. A couple of risky dungeons that we could do. Yeah, I need night vision too. I definitely need night vision with this build. Like the fact that I cannot see where I'm going is a problem.
Pay off my bounty this time. Welcome to the city of free man.
Nah, the way this war's going, there might not be anyone left to steal from.
Alright. Next room, there are too many enemies. I probably just want to avoid them, which it's not great because if I do a mistake,
It's been a brutal winter.
or we could just
Can't
try to
remember the
kill
last time
them
it was this
and
cold,
hope for the
this
best.
long.
This may work.
What was that?
I think she touched me. Which, yeah, not great. Okay, we don't need anything here. I don't think we need Adept Illusion. I don't think, like, Expert Illusion, yes. Adept Illusion, no. For Expert Illusion, we need these 4 perks here. And then we have the Cloak, which basically will make this build that much stronger. Alright. Cool. Let's do the final room, get the treasure, move to the next dungeon. Okay, let's wait. I want to get illusion to 50, mostly for the damage. Because there will be some enemies that will be more resistant to our magic. Like Alani is a great example of an enemy that doesn't give a shit about the...
Is someone there?
What? What? How?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I'm dead. Again. Maybe not, maybe I'll save the corner. Why they saw me? Why in the final room they saw me? What exactly did I do wrong? I didn't, like, I need to be more careful. I just don't, I don't know, man. Maybe it was way too, there was way too much light. I know that final room does that. Do I try again? I mean, there is one strategy I can use actually. We don't need to go up. We can kill the, at least one of them, the boss, let's call it. We can kill him from when he goes down the ramp. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let's have a look. Maple for how long? 4 minutes. Okay, that's more than enough. Let's go obscuring aura and move forward. Let's see. Is the light level here? No, it's fine. The light level is fine. I should be able to kill her. Yes.
I'm dying for a rest. I swear I could lie down right now and just sleep forever.
Alright, let's kill the orc. And then we're done. Oof.
Most women would rather die than steal, but I've got a hungry daughter to feed. Nothing else matters anymore.
Trying to keep from freezing to death, just like every night.
The braggart, the Wraith, always claim that no prisoners change their mind.
Yeah, it took way less damage than everybody else. It's always fun to watch this happening. Like, you realize how stronger he is compared to everybody else. He took 600 damage, the others took around 700, I think, or something like that. Or at least the damage he took is 700. I'm not sure the others took exactly 700, but it's a good example. That's the problem with Alan. I'm worried that once I'm fighting Alan, he may be stronger. All right, this is done. Auto tame is done. We got the 20 magic, which we don't use because only 3 insights we got. Okay. Anyway, illusions 48, which means our mental burden now does 407 damage. Resistant magic resist, but 407 damage times 2, it's a lot. So yeah, it is resisted, but you know, still a lot of damage. I think it's time to go restoration now, because when I hit illusion 50, we start perking into restoration, and initially we won't really use restoration that much. Actually, I don't think we'll use restoration at all. But I may try some fire and see with the additional damage if it does. Nah, probably it's not good enough, if I have to guess. Alright, maybe we go alchemy? Yeah, let's put the perk in alchemy. Alchemy is always good for this kind of builds. All right. What's next for the build? we steal the treasure here without fighting them? Like, we go inside from there. It really depends on the light outside. Okay, let's get to the reverse gate. This is empty. So the key we need is above me. Right, and the question is, can I stay? Oh shit, it's closed. Fair. Okay, then we cannot because it's too... Like, we can if I use an illusion potion. Which, I mean... We could use an illusion potion. That's not a bad idea. So, do I risk it? To get the key? We got the key. Yeah, okay, but that's cheaty, come on. But I like that we got the key. Let's get inside. If I don't get inside, I'm not going to get the treasure. Let's try to get inside and see. I know where the key is on the table there, so we can try to get there. So let's take the 40 seconds. How?
Hello? Who's there?
The key is here. Let's kill this guy, run away. I have no intention to fight these guys. We cannot do really fight them anyway outside, it's impossible, so let's get out, let's go away. We got the key. So we could have done it normally, by the way, like you don't need to do what I've done here. I just get inside, get the key and run away, but I wanted to show that I could get the key. Let's go. The treasure is outside. Oh, we could kill Falmers. Oh man, I could risk it, risk everything and try to do Falmers. Level 7 farmer is not a smart idea. All right. That's done. Otherwise, we do the camps in solitude. That's also an option. Why not? We should be still well rested, right? Yeah. We could do the camps in solitude. Yeah, that's an op. That's an op. Yeah, it's too.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the... Are you feeling sick? Of course. How can I argue with that?
Right, we need to make potions.
Remember the winking skeever next time.
All right, let's buy a buy or make a potion of cure disease. Can I make one? No.
Welcome to You're a traveler, correct? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Cleansing. Okay, chokeweed. Well, it did cost way less, 10 times less to make our own potion. The races that can make their own potions are so good. I tell you. They're really, really good at
experimenting. You'll improve with practice.
Yeah. Alright, let's sleep and then we do the... a few camp, probably just the sheep and black water.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Welcome to the... Sure thing. Let me know.
I tell you, the dragonborn comes.
I don't have bombs. Let's make one.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I wonder how much damage some fire does right now. We have a lot of spell power. I need more red wine. I definitely need more red wine. Alright, let's cast the muffle.
My wife is a good woman, but every man needs a little riot. Keep a song in your heart and a blessing. Just one last time.
I can see where I'm going. Like I know he's here. He's coming. It's a problem. If I But I don't see it's a problem. I need to get
I
night
take what little
vision.
business I can get.
I need to get something that gives me night vision. I cannot continue like this. This is among the many things that's truly dangerous too. But in general, it's just an annoyance to play like this. Alright, sneak restoration. Which one I want to go next? Both are needed. Hey, all good, thank you. How are you? I'd argue... Let's go restoration. We need some range attack sometime soon. Testing a new build right now. One that I hope I can bring to the end game. How much damage was that? I didn't see it. Okay. Right, but this is working, so I think we can do the Dark Brotherhood quest line. No. Like, I think I should be able to one-shot the land. If not, we just go invisible again with him, but it shouldn't be a roadblock anymore. So, let's do the Blackwater. And then we are good. I want to grab this enhanced constitution so I don't need to switch bitter cup all the times. That would be cool.
Like back when we could still make runs out to the coast.
Well, before that cave-in sealed our ships in here, we could loot any size ship we wanted.
Where did you keep all that? I've been here almost a year and haven't seen any of it.
The captain has it locked away in that drowned ship by his quarters. He said it's to keep it safe, but I know he's just keeping it for himself.
What was that? There's no place here. Prepare to die. Can't hide from me. Come on, show yourself. Can't hide from me. Guess it's all clear now.
I really hate the script that makes them come to you when you steal something, even if they don't know you are there. Like it's so dumb. You're invisible, you're stealing stuff, and then the script triggers, and suddenly they decide, oh, okay, let's go check, let's go tell this guy that he's lucky that he could steal stuff. Like, come on. Surely something you may want to fix. Why? How? Oh, the noise. We're not muffled anymore for some reason. I didn't notice. Yeah, I need to be more careful about that. I don't know. I'm thinking about making my widgets so that they kind of blink when they change. It would be. I think it would be nice to have some kind of indication. Okay, the effect has been, you know. You need to renew that particular effect.
What was that?
I was sure I heard something.
All right. Time to kill a lion. Okay, the plan is to kill a land, but I was wondering, what if I go to... Is this because there is a single slaughterfish here, so it's preventing me from traveling? So Am I still well rested? Do I still have food? Because if I do, I may consider a few camps here. I'm still well rested. Okay. Let me take the quests.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Need a room? How can I argue with that?
Really? How do I defeat that thing? Yeah, it's going to see me. Oh no. No, 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 Frida, no. Fucking hell, we lose the stream. Please don't die. Okay, she's not killable. She is killable. We can go get the ring. We just lost it. Well, that's annoying. Is there any other spell here that we can use? Because Sunfire, I don't need it. That's the thing, like, there is not a single reason to take it. Heal self. Let's go heal self. How much is it? We wanted to cast. So yeah, I cannot cast it. Exactly. As I said, the issue with restoration is that all the spells cost a ton. So we need self-enchanting. Self-enchanted gear. problem is we need level 75 in enchanting in order to properly enchant restoration, so yeah, we need to find the workaround in the meanwhile.
Always said, don't let the men take advantage of you. Always be on your guard. Gods so much.
I don't know what the dog is.
Bet they got that secret magic.
Okay, see the dog.
Yeah, wish I could turn wood to gold.
How?
Told him to just hand over the gold, but did he listen? Oh no. You always have to fight back.
Yeah, I'm an illusion mage. I'm an illusion mage specialized in the sneak, so all the left side and mental burden, which is this spell that I'm using to kill enemies. But later on, we will switch to restoration. So the goal of the build is to reach a point where we do sneak attacks with restoration, and that's the reason. So I know that the illusion mage works because I've done it in the past. So that's not what this is about. This is about by the end game to get she looks scary. And slices. Sorry, I was saying by the end game to use restoration spells. Restoration spells are not resisted. So the theory here is that once I can cast them properly and have enough spell power, I will tear through enemies, especially endgame enemies, because they cannot resist my spells. So they will take exactly the damage that is written on the label. And undeads in particular, we destroy them. So this build is a vampire killer. If I maybe not now, but once I get to level that build, it will just demolish vampires. Yeah. There are some really strong adept, expert, and master spells in restoration that do damage. Penetrating Light which is the master level spell, is probably one of the strongest damaging spell in the game. It doesn't look like, well, it does look like it's doing a lot of damage, but the thing about Penetrating Light is that it's a channeled spell that that does unresistible damage. The combination of the two is like, it's generally a scary spell to get, both when you use it. But you need to see what happens to bosses when you use it. It's kind of funny. On the other hand, this is we need to get there, because restoration has the problem, especially if you use restoration for damaging, you need something that reduces the cost of the spells, which we don't have right now, and you cannot find an item that gives you, that is good for this particular build, except maybe the master robes of restoration. So there is, basically we need to make our own set to make it work. Good.
What was that?
Time to end this.
That was dumb. It was really dumb on my side. I thought that nobody was going to peek. Let them come down and then we go in. My bad.
Where are you?
That was bad. Let's do this. "44 seconds.
No sign of him.
51, 29. Test it again just to be sure. No tampering. And tamper then. Oh, what the fuck? Where is the key? She doesn't have it. What's going on? Who has the key?
Yes, I've killed more than I care to admit, but I need to go. What else?
This.
Wrong spell. I was supposed to cast another spell, not this one. My bad. Yeah, no, that was bad though. That was really bad. We don't need to kill him. Let's move on. Let's go away. We don't need to kill him. Let's get the bounties and move away and continue. A single enemy is not going to be a problem, and it's definitely not going to give me enough experience to justify waiting. Alright, so let's get the bounties in Dunster, and then we can do a lang. I hope I have enough damage. We do almost 1000 damage, so even with his resistances, we should be able to do at least 500 damage to him, which should kill him. He's just a Breton. Very special Breton, but a Breton.
Unless you're here. Excellent. That's a great service.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take another dark elf. Of course. How can I argue with that? Sure thing. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
solves most problems, doesn't it? All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
Yeah. That's power. I bet they got that secret magic. Turn wood to gold.
The rumors were true. Those warriors from Hammerfell, they've got curved swords. Big curved swords. Impressive.
Alright, the big question mark. Can we kill Alan? Yes or no? I have invisibility potions ready. I have done all the preparations, so this will land a very strong hit if I can do it. Let's go to Magicka. Rune of Dampering. Cast the Rune of Dampering here. And then Mental Burden. Come on, do enough damage. Or not. Alphonse is hell. How strong is this guy? How much magical resist he has? He should have like what, 20 plus 15, no 14, like what is 34, 36, right? Our mental burden does 840 plus, like, let's say 900, right? How much health does he have? So we did 200 damage. I don't know. I don't understand, folks. I genuinely. You could check how much magic I has. At this point, I'm really curious. No. Let's see. 62. Yes, 62 magic resist. What? Well, that explains why magic is not enough. That's a lot of magic resist, holy moly. So now the big question is, will it kill me?
How can I argue with that?
Gonna start keeping a knife. Tired of getting disarmed. Sovngarde take your soul.
Yeah, its curious is only 12, so Alain has 50% magic resist. Just like that. I don't know, folks. It seems a bit too much. Maybe I'm wrong, but it does seems a bit too much. I don't even know if I should report it. Like, is it an intended thing that he has all this magic resist for some reason? Is this like intended to be some kind of mage stopper or something like that? That was made to be like that. What's the fair one do? Sorry. So I can in theory open this. In practice, no, but in theory. Let's see. 30 seconds. Alright, but we have done this, so this means we can do the rest of the quest line. Alain is the most problematic one, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that Caius is not this strong, or against magic, of course. He's stronger, but not against magic. The greatest points, I don't know where to use them, but probably we use them on sneak. If I have to guess. Alright. Before going back to Muri, let's go grab some fire.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
Gods, another fight. Tiresome day. Get myself an island. I'm staying out of this.
to join the Dawn Guard?
You here, Tolan. The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a lot. So who are you? But look around. Tolan was telling me about something.
You know, there is a really dumb thing I could do, like one that probably... Oh no, I should have done it before joining the Dawn Guard. My bad. We could have taken the Restoration Peerless necklace from the Vigilant person. 109. 109, so what is it? 220 damage. Alright.
Poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can.
Okay, some fight taken. Let's go to Muri, complete the quest, and then
Well, what? I'll never forget you.
Alright. So solar dominance is 50%. Yeah, we don't need that. Now what we can do is restorative expertise, 35% magical regeneration. It's good. We don't need the magnitude for unit spells, but the 35% magical regeneration is good. So let's take that. We will need the respite anyway, so alright, if I go now to I need to think what to do next, folks. Maybe I'll continue later. I'm not sure if I continue with this or Dagon Cows. I would like to do both. So probably tonight maybe Dagon Cows, and tomorrow we continue this one. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.